Alright, we are live. See, I'm actually not going to share this one with the Discord. So, I guess we're pretty much good to go. I will do a quick check to make sure that this is actually working. But then we'll go ahead and get started. If YouTube will load, please. Here we go. My channel and managing moderators can support your channel in even more ways. Ooh. Interesting. There is a new level of YouTube moderators. Anywho, I guess, yeah, everything looks like it's working properly. I'm gonna pause the music. Yep. Audio is going through. Go ahead and pause that. And yeah. Let's go ahead and get started. Right. Hands are working. Everything is functioning. And let's get started. I'm not entirely sure what I have left to do. It's been a minute. Okay, well, my cats have already made a mess of this project. So my cats have been sleeping on my material and my patterns, which means I get 2 lint rolled. Yay! If we don't get any viewers, I might go ahead and share it with the Discord, the Discordians, but this isn't furry related stuff, so I wouldn't usually share this with the server. But we'll see. Yeah, I don't know. You can kind of see that on stream. This is supposed to be entirely black material. And my cats have made it not entirely black. With their little orange key butts. So we get to lint roll. Oh man. I'm gonna go through this, aren't I? Yeah, okay. Well, I guess we're lint rolling for the first, I don't know, however long this takes of the stream. And this doesn't have to be perfect, because I'm still going to take care of it later. Just fingers crossed the guy I'm giving this to doesn't have a cat allergy, because this is like 50% cat hair at the moment. Yeah, you're already not doing too well. It's okay. You're doing your best. Ooh, that actually kind of works better. Like, using it, that kind of rolling it. They mess up the back. Yeah, they did. Okay. That's okay. One side done. That didn't take too long, actually. I don't know how visible it is on stream, but this is what I'm making. iPad here, or at least that's like the general idea of this little character. He's a wallet and he's a hand puppet, and he's pretty cool, if I do say so. I don't have a name for him quite yet. We'll figure that out later, I suppose, or I might just let my pastor name him, since it will be his little puppet. Okay, that is acceptable. This is a pattern piece. Interesting. I gave myself a lot of leeway on this. What is this? Coin pouch. Okay. Yeah, there's only one, so I suppose this is all right. More light, please. I think I might just pin this and like cut along the edges rather than using a pencil quite yet. Since this part doesn't have to be exact, I'm essentially cutting out the piece of the pattern. Is this flickering? I'm cutting it out with seam allowance. So then I will cut off an inch of this piece of paper on all sides, and that will be what I will trace. And I just like, I like to cut out the chunks of fabric so I can actually work at my desk instead of on the floor. Well, it like is a little less efficient, but my back thanks me. And yeah, we like having a healthy back. As healthy as it can be. Dum-dum-dum. I'm debating on whether or not I want to keep this lo-fi. Like, I have it on a playlist at the moment, and often I'll just select a video that I like. My cats are yapping. Hi, Mango! Mango, Mango. Hi. He's so crazy. You know what? It's interesting. Vertical streams statistically do better than horizontal streams, but my camera is only set up for horizontal streams. So whenever I convert it to a vertical stream, it's like, well, what you can see now. A little box in the thing, in the vertical form, platform. I don't know what the word for that is. Which, it's worked, and it still works, because then I have a little box at the top for my chat, and at the bottom, we get little donation notifications. Donation notification. That rhymes. You can. I need a new tripod, like, really bad, because it broke. Boop. And now for the precision. I haven't actually traced any of these yet. Like, I have 3 other pattern pieces that I've already done, and I think that's a total of, let's see, 1, 2, 3, it's 4 pieces really, but I haven't quite done the actual tracing part of it. I've just pinned the pattern pieces on top for efficiency. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gotta cut off the inch. 1, 2, 3, 4. These are, it's made on graph paper, which has, you know, 4 little, it's, each of the little squares are 1/4 inch. I need to cut off an inch, so 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, They've poked little holes in this, which is okay. They were having fun. And it's just paper. There's a one piece. And two pieces. Three pieces. And four pieces. Perfect. And now I'm just going, I pinned this down rather than clippies, since I only have one piece of fabric. We get to use Mr. Beans. I don't use my pin cushion much. Mr. Beans. It's actually just Beans, not Mr. Beans. He is not yet married. Samantha, his girlfriend. So, he's just Beans right now. Yeah, he doesn't get as much use anymore since I've switched mainly to using clips rather than pins. Though for this particular project, since it's not on the edge, the pins work. Lovely, lovely. I'm hoping to get this finished by the end of today, which might be too much of an ask of myself, because, you know, tomorrow's Sunday, and that's when I could give this to my pastor. But if I don't, then that's fine. We have next Sunday still. Actually, I think I, really did this crooked, but it's fine. I don't actually need an inch of seam allowance. Alright, that piece is done, and now we have these last two little pieces, which I need to lint roll. So this is the issue with new fabric. It I don't know, can you see how dark my lint roller got? The edge is the color of the lint roller. It has a lot of little fuzzies, little dusties, which we can work with. But it just means I have to use more lint roller layers, little sticky thingies. Discovered this works really well. I've considered looking at those lint rollers that are washable, because I mean that would keep me from having to waste all this stuff, but I mean it would mean I have to wash it every time it gets full, and already it's full, so I don't know if it would really be feasible for my purposes. But they are a good option, I will say that. dice has been rolled. They don't have to be perfect. So I'll do a quality control later. Oh good, some of these wrinkles, or actually all the wrinkles are like gone. For the most part. When I first cut these out, they were so wrinkled. I was gonna iron them, but at this rate, I don't know, I might just like throw the pieces in a dryer, like on steam. And I also run the risk of it shrinking because I haven't washed this beforehand. We might just leave it because it's hardly noticeable. The artist notices things that usually the consumer does not notice. Hi. Thanks. Okay. 2 pieces are ready. I wonder if my Coke is still chill or fizzy. I left it overnight, but I put this 3D printed cap on it, so we'll see. It's a little fizzy. Not great, but it's caffeine. Okay, you and you. Okay, this is the smaller one, so you will go on top. I think I'm gonna flip this one. Put the clean edge together, the clean edges together. There we go. Beautiful. And now for you. Oh yeah, I left myself like plenty of space. And now for the lovely beans. His contribution of pins. Come here. I used all the pins on the top, and like, I don't need pins on the sides, you know? Let's get him somewhere. His little hedgehog spikies. That's what he is. He's a hedgehog. Though it's like kind of inverted, considering the sharp end goes into him rather than outside of him. It's okay. He doesn't mind. I asked him. Doop. And another. And another. Painful. Touching something sharp is painful, believe it or not. I don't recommend it, but it's okay. Because I'm okay. I tried waxing my arm yesterday, and like, you probably can't even tell on stream. This one is waxed and this one isn't. And it hurt. Believe it or not. It's okay, because I wax my face anyway, so I'm used to it. It's okay. Now to cut. Other side. first cut is done. Now to cut an inch off of this guy, while those guys wait over here. Samantha will protect those. I use these scissors for paper since they're duller. I don't want to use my fabric scissors on paper more than I have to. Keep them nice and sharp. Beautiful. I'm to the point in the project where like the extra hard work is paying off. I had to tape multiple pieces of graph paper together to be able to do this. Sorry, that was probably loud. And I made sure that all the boxes were lined up. And now I am oh so very glad I did that. What I was originally going to do is use my Cricut to cut these out, but unfortunately they are too big. My Cricut can only cut a max of 12 inches by 24 inches, and these are all like at least 14 inches. This one I probably could have done. Well, yeah, I probably could have done this one, but at this point, like, it's still more time efficient to just do this, because you have to like start up the machine and load it and all that. And I don't mind. Okay. Thank you, Samantha. Pin this in place. I was worried I was gonna run out of pins, but it looks like I have just enough. My mom gave me some pins in addition to my typical yellow ones. Like, I don't know if you guys can actually see the colors of the pins I'm using, but the yellow ones are quilting pins, and the colorful ones are sewing pins. So my mom gave me the sewing pins, and I bought the quilting pins. The quilting ones, I believe, are a bit longer, and they hold up a bit better, which isn't as big of a deal for this particular kind of fabric, but I usually work with fur, so more durable pins are very helpful. But I'm also very grateful for the other pins that my mom gave me. I think these are actually pins I bought for her, but ended up just not being quite what she needed. Okay, lovely, these are done. So, let's see. Oh no, I need a clip around the edges. Right. I knew there was something I was missing. Because I have two pieces here. Where did the music go? Oh, I got through all the videos. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab this. Yeah, that'll work. this up just a hint. If that ends up being too loud, then y'all just let me know. There is a hard piece, an insert that I have to make, which I don't know if I can do that on camera. We'll see. Okay, this piece is done. Now I think I can go ahead and start sewing. Or actually, let me grab my sewing machine. One moment, please. Excuse me, kitties. Oh, my bad. Alright, here is the sewing machine. Plug it in real quick. Yeah, I still have pink loaded in here. Let me grab my black thread. Let's see, I can't remember if this was my thread or not. Oh, I think it's my mom's? I can't remember at this point. Okay, this is hers. So then, oh yeah, that's mine. So then I need my other thing of bobbins. I have a separate bobbin case for thread that belongs to other people. Like, often with my commissions, I'll have clients that will pay for the thread and all that. And that way I can just, I don't know, keep it separate. You will go into storage. Okay, where did I keep my extra bobbins? Are you in here? Yeah. Alright, Alexa, make an announcement.
What would you like to announce?
Be down in a minute.
Announcing on all devices. From Kaylee. Be down in a minute.
I will be back in a few minutes. I've got to go do something downstairs, so enjoy the be right back screen for a little while. lovelies. I have returned. Alright. Let's get some sewing done. Let's see. I don't think I'm gonna use this brown. I mean, I might. I don't know if I have a needle big enough for it, but for now we'll stick with plain basic black thread. And I already have a bobbin ready. It's been ages since I used my sewing machine. Kinda excited. Let's see. Put you on there. This sewing machine is loud, so just be aware. If you're like, I don't know, sitting here falling asleep to this, it's gonna be loud. Hi. Care to enter?
Bye.
Go in, please. Okay, why are you not going through the hole? It's because it is frayed, of course. I forget, sewing machines use up so much more, like, they create more excess thread. But that's okay, because they are efficient when they cooperate. There we go. Perfect. I'm gonna grab something to test it on. Just since it's been a hot minute since I used my sewing machine. Let's see. It's not quite what I need. Let's see what stitches I have. Oh, that might work. Go to S2. This is what I see them use in like factories and stuff, if it is what I think it is. Oh, what? Ah. Width. There's the issue. Start with 3. Tension's fine. Alright, that is definitely what I'm looking for. See what lowering the tension does for this, because it's like poking holes that I don't need. And we're gonna put the width at 2. Oh, I do also have a heavy duty needle on this. I think that's all I have though. Yeah, we'll just have to stick with that and it's okay. See how it does on a folded piece. top thread went away. Come back. Looks good, and then turn it right side out and see what that seam looks like. Yep, perfect. That is a lovely, beautiful seam. Let's see, which is my first victim? Got a few black pieces. Actually, let's think about this. This is the coin pouch, which does need to be sewn. Put you back there. We'll go ahead and do some tracing. I have one of these sewing chalk pencils. It's quite handy since you can just like wash it and the marks go away. But I also have to wait to actually put it on there right before I'm about to sew. And my projects are often multi-day projects, multi-week, multi-month, sometimes multi-year. So it's great for right now, but I also do use Sharpies and pens and anything that doesn't bleed, really. Sometimes I use paint pens for fur and stuff. Quickly check on something. Just make sure that everything's running smoothly since I left for a hot minute. Yeah. I think I am gonna go ahead and share this with Discord, the Discordians. Just give me just a moment here. Just making sure I'm not lagging out. Sometimes that happens. Coke drinking ASMR. I don't know, does this count as ASMR? What I'm doing, sewing and all that. I don't think the sewing machine is very ASMR worthy. Dang. Discord's updating. I hear my cat's causing mischief. What you guys doing? He just ran away. Oh, good. This is here. Cool. Excuse me. Cool. Alright, hear my voice. Did I leave this running? Yeah, I did. Whoopsie daisy. Okay. She is Beauty, she's Grace. Hey Lemon, how are you doing today? It still messes me up when I see your name as Wolfie, and I know that you want to be called Lemon. My mischievous little goobers are mischievousing. Hey RTTB, how are you? Been better. You doing okay? Like, are you okay? I'm doing pretty good. Right now I'm working on something a little different from my usual project since it's not furry related. But yeah. That's why I didn't immediately notify you guys. I didn't know if it was appropriate or not. This is the coin pouch. You're on a sugar high right now? NWS. I don't know what that means. Hold up, I'll Google it. National Weather Service. I'm feeling pretty National Weather Service too, actually. Actually, don't know if this is okay or not. No worries. Okay, that's probably what it means, rather than National Weather Service. Yeah, I messed this up. Hey DJ, how are you doing today? Nice to see everybody. I went to Six Flags yesterday with me and my siblings, and it was awful, actually. 20th marks. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's really difficult. I'm sorry that that you're dealing with that right now. Cleared a lot of storage on your phone. Oh, good for you. Deleting pictures and stuff. I need to do that. Your cat almost died. Oh dear. I hope your cat's okay. Yeah. Yeah, we figured that part out. Sorry about that. You're beta testing a game? Ooh! What game are you allowed to say? Alright, go for it, DJ. Am I gonna have to line this coin pouch? Actually, I'll just make it so it can't be unzipped. Should I? You're feeling quite National Weather Service, for real. 37.04 GB. I think that's gigabits, probably gigabytes. I'm not very technological. Okay, I need a different color. Hold on. I have my tiny yellow pencil. That's like really messed up. This guy's been through war. Warrior Cat's Lake territory. Ooh. Is it like an actual PC type game or is it on Roblox? Because I know there's like a lot of Warrior Cat stuff on Roblox. Literally couldn't play it on mobile. And I grew up iPad kid. So I do not know how to play on my laptop, or I don't even have a PC. My brother does. He likes playing on PC. Now the music's too quiet. The live stream is lagging. Oh dear. Oh, it's probably because Discord is open. Hold up. Okay, why can't I quit things? Oh. Got a whole tab here open. Why can't I quit things? This is weird. Oh, it's up here. Okay. Gotta force quit Discord. That's all I can really do on my end, so hopefully that fixes it. Oh yeah, I don't know if you guys can really see it well, but this is what I'm making. He's like, he's a wallet man, or like a little wallet guy, kind of a Muppet inspired design. We are going to sew the sides of this. Someone called your OC. Hear me out. Oh dear. I would hate that if someone did that to my OCs. Because, like, my OCs all represent, like, different parts of me, you know? Okay. This is probably going to be a bit loud. So just be aware. Oof. Yeah, I guess you can only really ask them not to do that, right? If my OC was hearing out, I would just let it be because most there are attractive than the lower as well. Well, I mean, if you're comfortable with that, then you do you, boo. But, I don't know, for a lot of people, like, especially if you're sexualizing someone else's OC without permission and, like, in general, yeah, without permission, I don't know, makes me uncomfy. But I mean, if you're comfy with it, then you go for it. They said sorry though? Okay, that's good. Couldn't find it, but oh well, okay. No worries. How are you? I am doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. I like just came back from my therapy appointment. Well, it was yesterday, but I get them once a month now, which is less, so I'm getting better. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. Okay, I think now it's time to install a zipper. Let me find a zipper for this. Okay, I have black zipper and I have white zipper, and I'm not entirely sure. Don't you mean it's National Weather Service? Yeah, it kind of is National Weather Service, actually. I think I am gonna go with white because this is like a stage puppet, and so it's, you know, for the stage. It's supposed to be visible. You say her pattern because the mask is a weird shape. Yeah, I've found AI is really awful at making things accurate. So I mean, if it worked, then yeah. But yeah, just gotta use AI responsibly. Okay, I'm trying to remember how exactly I'm supposed to install this. Do you remember that VC made for YouTube lives? Yeah, I'm kind of thinking of getting rid of it. I know it was a big hit, but it doesn't really fit with the vibe of what I'm trying to establish at the moment. Like, I'm kind of going for more calm, chill, chit-chat type stuff, and it was like a bit chaotic. I might do it again sometime in the future, but for now, I'm not going to be using that again. Do you remember? Almost lost your pencil again? Oof. Gemini can be pretty good for some stuff, not everything, but I'll see if the pattern works. Yeah, the only reason I prefer not to use AI is because it impedes on artists. Kind of takes away their jobs. So I won't use it for anything related to artistry. Okay, how the dookie am I supposed to do this? I have instructions somewhere. There we go. The other one's still in the package. Shorten the zipper, measure the desired length, whip stitch tightly across the coil 8 to 10 times using a double strand of thread. Cut the zipper 1/2 inch below the stitches, install the zipper. How do I install the zipper is the question. Yeah, it is unfortunate. There we go. The instrucciones. Hey Bean, how are you doing? I love how sewing materials like zippers and stuff are still in old-fashioned packaging. It's so fun. Okay, we're gonna throw you off to the side for now. So good. How about you? I am doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. Mark zipper bottom and seam line. So seam machine base to mark. I don't know what that means. Place zipper foot on sewing machine. Okay, so it does have to be inside out. No, don't leave. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, it's not ethical to use AI for art. You're excited for Warrior Cat game, but then I realized it will die. Oh, yeah, that is unfortunate. Okay, so we fold this guy out. Let's go ahead and clippy clip this guy in place. Yeah. So we want this side to be outside. So we put this guy to unzip her. Him. I don't know. This right here, I suppose. Oh, we're gonna have to shorten this. How much do you need on the other side? Centered, close the zipper, spread garment flat, for center. This is so confusing. What the dookie? Gosh, I'm gonna have to use like all my brain cells to figure this out. So if it's right side out, I'm gonna want it like this. And then I want a folded over seam on top of it. What? I might go ask my mommy for help, because she's good at sewing. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go seek help on this. Be right back. Alright. Sorry that took forever. My mom just wanted to do it for me. And so it took me forever to like get it out of her hands. So sorry about that, guys. I'm back and she kind of explained it. I'll figure it out. What did she do? Okay, I see. Did anyone disappear into thin air? Yeah, I think my absence might have, I don't know, made everyone disappear into oblivion. But that's okay. You're beta testing? Oh, right. good. It's open to anyone. Cool. Oh no! This got put on the wrong way. Well, okay. That's okay. That's why I have another one. Well, no, actually, I think I can salvage this. Fix that in a minute. Okay, we'll do that in a minute. For now, oh. I think I just have to sew that close and then, like, yeah, I can turn it inside out like that. And we'll be good. Okay. Easy peasy. You just ate paper molecules? That's unfortunate. Why'd you do that? Ooh. Top thread has left me. Gonna work okay. Actually, I don't really like that. We're gonna fix it. And then we'll just pin this. And sew that. Why isn't the zipper moving? Okay. Perfect. And then this will get pinned. Okay, now unzip this. Just see if there's anything I need to do. Cool. I might iron this a little bit. Let's see, where did I put my mini iron? Hello? Somewhere in here. Here it is. Oh, there you guys go. My bad. Oh man, now I gotta rebalance my tripod. It took took me ages to get this in the right spot because it's broken. Why'd you guys have to fall over? Okay, we're gonna pause this. I'm gonna grab some weights. Oh, wait, never mind. It's balancing. I think we might be good. I think we're good. We'll make this work. Let's see if there's any outlets left. Wait, let that heat up. Now I would like to kind of have an over-exaggerated zipper. Since it's like his little thing. Oh, you guys can't see the thing though. Maybe like that. There we go. I might make like a foam insert in this to keep it sturdy. Then also have an option to take it out and have little felt coins, depending on what he wants. So yeah, I like that idea. Let me grab some foam. I have a bin of foam scraps in here. Let's see, is this gonna work? It's not quite a good size. There we go, that's more like it. I've finished my Diet Coke. I might have to cut this like a little shorter than I need, but that's okay. In general, I don't need it to be exact. It's been ages since I cut out foam. How is this? It actually is kind of not that great. Okay, new scrap. Need something nice and big. Oh, good. I actually have some half-inch. I was about to cut the 1 inch into half-inch. Okay. Well, this is a nice thing. But I was gonna have to take 1 inch and then cut it like in half this way instead of this way, which would have been messy. Okay, it's a little wiggly wobbly, but it's okay. I think I'm going to go ahead and take off an inch, maybe half an inch on all sides. Oh, oh yeah, my iron's on. I'll use that in a minute. Perfect. The smaller this is, the more rigid it will be. I'm gonna cut off about half of that and then we'll be good. Cool. Yes, much better. Okay, we will put you into the storage zone. Work on this guy. Sometimes I wonder how these hairs, like, get into the foam. It's like, that's a whole 5-inch hair. Okay, onto this guy. Oh yeah, this isn't great for stretchy material. Does Sharpie ruin this? Yeah, it does. Okay, what can I do here? Does paint pen work? Yeah, that bleeds through. I guess this is really my only option. Okay. We'll make it work. This one doesn't have to be exact, so I guess it's okay. Stretchy material is forgiving. Echo the Gubby. Is Gubby still a thing? Like as a meme? Or has that died down? I can't keep up with meme culture. No, Sally. Ah. Unfortunate. Ooh, this is actually... If I do it from the side, it doesn't grab as badly. Aha! Very good, very nice. It's okay. I kind of like dead memes, like... Call me old, but I prefer Vines over modern day meme culture. And I swear I'm not old, guys. I'm 17. I'm practically a fetus still. Okay, I'm just gonna put this on a piece of paper. You go grab a muffin, you do that. Muffins are lovely. We love muffins. Who wants a muffin? We don't sing the other. What's that song? It's muffin time. You guys know Astif movie, right? Charlie the Unicorn. We need a 2016ify 2026. Guys, I feel like it's still 2019. It's been a while. Where's the time skedaddling off to? Skedaddling off to? Wait, what? Okay, it's this side. Yeah, we don't sing those other lyrics. We all want to live, I would hope. And if not, please go get some help because you deserve to live. I want to see all your beautiful faces live a long, happy life. You need help? You okay? Oh, shoot. Plastic. Oof. You're getting bullied for wearing a Roddy cosplay? A Rhodey? Is that a memed character? People can be goobers about stuff they don't understand. Not the good kind of goober. The bad goober. Bad goobers. We're pinning. A dead plate character. I don't know what that is. Apologies for my ignorance. This is fabric my parents got me for Christmas 2 years ago, I think. And it's really nice. It's stretchy, it's cooling. Sweat wicking, which makes it great for stuff like fursuit paws, and in this case, a hand puppet. The fandom is dead, ah. there was a server I was in a while back on Discord where one of the guys on there accidentally said Peam instead of peak, like P-E-A-M. And now in that server, everyone just says Peam instead of peak. It's pretty silly. Okay. Boop. It's muffin time. How would you guys feel if, like, I started doing streams where in, like, a little box below it, I, played, like, a TV show or something, like, something on YouTube, I don't know, Bee and Puppy Cat, or Asked If Movies, or just something entertaining. Would you guys appreciate that, or would it just be distracting? Because, you know, YouTube is about maximum mental stimulation. I don't even know if I could do it without getting copyright strikes. But I could certainly try if that's an interesting idea to you guys. A tad distracting? Gotcha, yeah. Maybe I won't do it. Hey Death, how are you doing today? Nice to see ya. Good, that's good to hear. Right now I'm making a hand puppet who is a wallet. Doing pretty good, thanks for asking. Still gotta get my brother to 3D model some eyeballs for this guy so that I can 3D print them. But he's pretty silly. Right now I'm coming up with name ideas for him. I'm thinking maybe Walter the Wallet. Hello, Toast and Kylan? How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Are you Toaster or are you Toast? I get the peoples mixed up. You got a 3D printer? I've had a 3D printer for a while, actually. Hold on, let me show you something. This is my drawer of misprinted items that work perfectly fine, but are just the wrong size. I have so many eye bases that I just can't use. These ones were just done in the wrong color. I've got fursuit nose rings that are too big. Got some fursuit teeth. Some claws. Or this actually might be a tooth. I don't know. Oh, here's a nose. They're my trinkets. What the OC, this actually, it's a gift for my church pastor. Let me sew this real quick and then I'll explain. Okay. So, essentially, the way this is from a pastor is he was giving an offering message for those who aren't Christians, or you don't have any familiarity with Christianity. Offering is when we give, well, there's tithes and offerings. Tithes is when you give 10% of your income to the church, and offerings is when you give a little bit above that. And he was giving a tithes and offerings message, and what he was explaining, he wanted a hand puppet to be a wallet so he could explain how money doesn't control you and all that kind of stuff. And I was thinking, man, I could make that. And so here I am, I'm making it, and Walter the wallet will be a reality hopefully by the end of today. And you're good, you're both toast and toaster, gotcha. You just got your 3D printer working? Ooh. Got an idea for those? What's your idea? Can have those eyeliner thing. You mean like the eye bases? Right now I can't really, it's not like possible for me to ship them out or anything. I mean technically I could, but right now my main thing is it needs to be profitable for me, and it's not really profitable to just ship those away for free. It's, if anything, taking away money. So unfortunately, I cannot just give them away. They'll be saved for other projects in the future. What about a DIY stuffed animal as an OC for those parts? You mean like sewing eyeballs and stuff? Or like making a stuffed animal to use the 3D printed things? Like, technically I could do that, but for now I'm just saving them for another project, because it's kind of nice. Like, I need something and I can just, oh wait, I have that, you know? Hey Dimitri, nice to see ya. How are you doing today? Hold on, I need my seam turner. Toasty Dove. Okay. Kind of like mixed matched parts. Oh, kind of like a patchwork type thing. That'd be cute. Right now I have too many projects, like, to actually be able to just do something on the whim like that, and way too many ideas. But that's a good idea. Like, if I ever really needed to just use up my 3D printed parts, then that would be a fun thing. Kind of like one of those, I think they're called fugglers. Fugglers. Okay, how's it? My lips are so chapped. You like apples? I like apples too. They're very good. Good for you and tasty. Okay, now for this guy. first things you printed on your 3D printer was an Eevee and a butterfly trainer. What's a butterfly trainer? Like, is that like a Pokemon trainer type thing? That's cool. Do you have one of those that can print in color? Or is it just like whatever filament you put in there? Because that's how mine is. Alright, now I need to ladder stitch this. I don't like ladder stitching. They're always so like not super sturdy. But it's okay. The knife. One color, yeah. That's how mine is. Yeah, the multicolor ones, they like produce a ton of waste and they're so expensive. Butterfly knife. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's fun. Aren't those kind of illegal? Eat your thread. Now, where is my needle? It's in here. You're able to make multicolored filament with normal printer. Yeah, there are different colored filaments you can use and just like switch them out in between. This is a bit bigger than what I need, but it's the smallest one I have right now. I have some massive needles. And I've had one of them go into my foot before, and it was not pleasant. So can you explain one more time on what this is? This is a hand puppet that is also a wallet. You can kind of see him on here. This is just like a sketched idea of the character. His name is Walter the Wallet. He's a wallet. And he's kind of Muppets inspired. He's a hand puppet for my church pastor as a gift. Kind of like a sock puppet. Yes. Yeah, he's a pretty cool guy. What I'm like currently making is an insert for the coin pouch. You'd make so many cool things if you had the skills. It's all just about learning them. Like, when I first made Echo, I had zero idea how to sew, like, period. I had never hand sewn a thing in my life. And I just kind of dove into it and watched a lot of YouTube tutorials. And, you know, she came out pretty good. She's not perfect in any shape or form. But for a first attempt, she turned out really well. And I would credit that all to just doing a lot of good research. Still turned out cool though. Nice. Oh, Echo, yeah. Or are you talking about something you made? I don't know. I have the memory of a goldfish. Echo, yeah. Yeah, she's great on camera. In person, you can definitely see a lot more of the mistakes and all that. Like, there's this one seam on her jaw that keeps coming undone. Here she is. I think her eyeball, yeah, it's like hardly glued in properly. I don't know if you can see that. Get a frame. No, you can't really see. But the shave job is not great. You can kind of see on her eye. Get in frame, please. Get in frame. You can see around the edges. There's glue like on the fur. Her streaks aren't quite straight. And you wouldn't know it, but the seam back here between the ear and the head is just not sewn. Which it makes for a great flop. Ear flop. Like they're so floppy. But they're also like, I need to remake Echo. She's a beautiful girly, but I can do a lot better. Oh yeah, I also built her on a bicycle helmet. So there's that. When I was a wee lad, I wanted a Foxy cosplay so bad. Oh yeah. Yeah. I've never gotten into FNAF. It traumatized me as a small child. Beep, boop. There are so many fibers in my room. I work with fur, I work with polyfill, I work with foam, I work with, well, my cats are in here. And I don't know what half the fibers are in my room. But that's why I have an air purifier, so I don't die of groomer's lung. I just saw all the cool stuff about it. I did not know the lore for a solid 6 months. Oh, really? Yeah, I've got like a general idea of the lore. But like I don't I know that like the animatronics are like kid spirits, right? But neither did your parents, so the new FNAF movie scared the daylight out of them. Oh man. Oh, your poor parents. Yeah, they're kids. God, yeah. But Foxy was the reason you like foxes and pirates. Oh, cool. Oh, that's right. You're like super into that one pirate game, right? Jeez, it's toasty in my room. Do you still play that game, Death? I remember you talking about it for a while. Hey, pushing 700 hours in game time, but your PC graphics card imploded? What? Oh dear. That sounds not good. I wonder if I can double ladder stitch this. So when you only have a VR headset. Oh, unfortunate. VR is still fun though. Okay, I think that's actually good enough. We'll go with that, and I will go ahead and tie this off. It broke your PC. It broke, so your PC is cooked, and it's 900 plus to buy a new one. Oh man, for just one part? Yeah, no wonder those things are so expensive. Really, my brother built his PC for like, I think just over 1,000. And it's a good one, from what I understand. But he got a lot of used pieces. And like, it functions well for him. He plays all sorts of high games. High level games. I don't know technology. Okay, this is is beautiful. You need to be ironed. Just enough to be pretty. Oh, right, because they're using all the RAM. I thought it was just RAM, right? Is that what you need? Or, I don't know. I've only heard what my brother has said about it. All of the above. Ah, I see. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All PC parts. Oh dear. 'Tis rather unfortunate. Yeah, my brother built his before that price explosion, so I suppose that makes sense why it is highly expensive to replace at the moment. What am I hearing? Oh, it's my air? My vent? My vent is making noises. Hello? Oh. Never mind, it's just my neighbor. He's edging his lawn. Out the window. Okay. Wallet pouch is done. You've got a friend that might have a spare. Ooh, that's good. Who's next? What's this? In your wallet. I just need to sew the brown pieces. Thank you, past me. This is very helpful. But the games, 5, gotten her. The games you've gotten 2 are VR Chat, Arizona Sunshine, and Bone Lab. Ah. So that's like what you can play right now on your VR headset. Which one do you have? Obviously, I would assume not PC VR. Oh, Shmuel, no. Put Shmuel in here for now. MetaQuest 3, ooh, nice. That's what I really want. Worth every penny, really. Have you tried the 3S? Like, how does it compare? I was aiming to buy a MetaQuest 3, but then I decided to buy some workout equipment instead. Great headset. Did you ever get one? I didn't. I bought workout equipment with that money instead. One day, I do still want to get a VR headset. I wanted to ask for one for Christmas this year, but I'm going to Germany for Christmas, which means we won't be actually like doing any gifts. So I don't think that's going to be an option. It's worth it to get the Quest 3, not the 3S. The extra storage is worth it. Ah, I see. Well, I wonder if it would be for my purposes, because, like, the only games I ever really play on it are Beat Saber, and I did want to get into VR chat once I had my model of Echo. If you do get a VR headset, we can link up in the metaverse. Yes. Yeah, that'd be fun. So let's go ahead and put the stuff over here for now. I get mixed reviews on those, on the 3S. Some people say it's fabulous, and some people say it's not, like the 3 isn't that much better than the 3S. Get the 3, there's other games that are like them. Oh, I see. And you do have room to expand, that's true. Oh yeah, which way do I need this? Okay, don't sew the top. Okay, I think I just need to sew the sides. And this. VR chat is full of weirdos, yeah. I've heard that is true. Oh, that's right, I used the top thread in this. And it's worse for women, you'll have like 6 people around you. Oof. That is rather unfortunate. Yeah, I'd probably give VR chat a try, but if it did just turn out to be not my type of thing, then, you know, there's no need to stay on there. I still occasionally use my brother's headset. I haven't been doing it a lot recently just because I don't have much time for video games anymore, with adult life approaching at far too rapid of a pace. But hey, if you're with someone else, they'll back off. Oh, good to know. Maybe I'll get my brother to go on there with me, or you can go on there with me or something. Yes. That could be real fun. Sorry, I said that could be real fun. You can show the best places to avoid, yes. Beautiful. Let's see, what's next? I think I should go ahead and get his mouth installed. We've lint roll this. Actually, no, I won't lint roll this quite yet. Put you down here. You, I will trace. And certain places at certain times are also not so friendly. You're describing it like it's some big city. But it's fun, yeah, I'd imagine. Oh my god, you guys want to hear a story? When I was approached by a druggie, like someone asking for drugs. It is a big place, yes. Sure, alright. So, I have this uncle. His name is Todd. Or at least that's what we call him. His real name's Steven, but we all just call him Todd. And he's just, like, randomly really rich. And, I mean, he owns this company that does, voice acting. Or, like, he records voice actors. He's even done stuff for Disney. And, so he just has a bunch of money. And he owns a Tesla. And so we all rode in his Tesla to Oklahoma City for a little lawn performance. What are those called? Concerts. And we listened to the concert. It was great. And after that, you know how in cities they have those scooters, like the electric scooters that you can rent? We went on those just for funsies and started driving around the city. And it was nighttime at this point, like around 10 p.m. And out of nowhere, this guy comes walking up to us. Like, he was slurring and everything, and he did this. He was like, got split cash, which, from what I understand, is code in that area for, do you have any coke? Like, cocaine. And he approached me. Like, out of our full group, there was my Uncle Todd, who is, like, 60. There was my brother and sister, who are both 14. And then there's me, who was 16 at the time. And he walks up to me, of all people, and just gets right in my face. Split cash. And my uncle had to, like, scare him off. That was... We went home after that. It was an experience. You got a normal Coke. Good for you. Oh yeah, just give him a Coca-Cola can. Do I look like someone who would have cocaine? I hope I don't get taken off of the internet for saying that, but like... I wear Christian shirts. I don't know. I don't look like I'm addicted to drugs, do I? I swear I don't deal drugs. It was a night. Todd's cool though. He takes us places. He never got to be with his son much, so you're lucky he didn't have a weapon. True. Yeah, that could have been messy. Yeah, don't go in the city after 9 or like when the sun goes down. It's not great. Not at all. He's just a fan of the streets. Yeah. Okay, let's see how this is supposed to be installed. So this is the outside. This is the outside. Fold it like that. And we'll go ahead and do this. That's a good placement. You got an idea for a content video? What's that? Let's hear it. Or let Echo rate your music. Or try not to laugh. Yeah, you know, there's like, I totally get a lot of people enjoy doing those types of things, but for me, I've tried making content for the sake of making content, and I get burnt out. So, I don't know, from what I've just knowing myself, I've discovered that just streaming when I have something to do means that I'm being productive and I'm, you know, doing something a little bit entertaining. And so, like, lovely ideas. But I tend to just stick to doing whatever I need to do today and just streaming it. It's nice not being committed to, like, having to post all the time. Like, I would not survive being a full-time content creator. Lovely, lovely ideas, though. I might have to draw on the other side of this one. We'll see. Sorry about the lawnmower. You planning on leaving anytime soon? Like, turning off the stream? Or, like, leaving YouTube? Oh, I just sewed those on upside down. Or put those in upside down. Oh well. It's fine. No, you mean leaving YouTube? Probably not. I mean, like, I did that a while ago and ended up coming back to the channel. So I think, like, for now, I'm just gonna keep it casual.
Hey guys, I got some beans and rice if you're hungry, otherwise you should wait for dinner.
Sorry, that was my Echo Dot. Yeah, I mean, even if I do end up just not wanting to do YouTube for a while, I'd probably just go on break rather than completely leaving. And if I did leave, I would leave all my content on YouTube just for the funsies. Because, like, I've already built a pretty decent community on here. It's kind of nice sitting here doing stuff and having someone to chat to. Yeah, I think... Let's just see this. Yeah, I'll definitely have to put an insert in here, but that's the general idea. He's a little floppy right now. Yeah. I can see the vision, but obviously he's nowhere near finished. Do better than me, that's for sure. Oh, you'll get there. It just takes persistence, not giving up. Where did this thing? Here it is. I've had people think that I bought subscribers and, like, nope. I built this community from scratch, believe it or not. I've found that with YouTube, the key is just finding what you like to do. He looked like his catchphrase should be money. Money. That's Mr. Krabs' thing, isn't it? Maybe he has to say it differently. Walter the Wallet. Oh wait, I think I have to sew... Yeah, before I can sew in the black lining, I have to put in... What's it called? His coin pouch. Okay, so then we have to undo all the pinning I just did. Lovely. At least I remembered now, rather than when it was too late. Flashback to that time. He sold SpongeBob, sold for 62 cents. I never watched SpongeBob, but, you know, that sounds like something he would do. I love when things start coming together. It's the best part. Actually, the best part is seeing my art make someone else happy. But it is one of the best parts. This is the air wallet. Death, were you here when everyone was talking about ants on drugs? It's the weirdest little short thing. I like money, Mr. Krabs. Yes. Oh no. What is happening? You don't think so? It's a video. Like, I think it was an 80s thing. An 80s... What are those called? Like, the things that tell you not to do drugs. It was one of those, like a video of that from the 80s. And it was made for kids. But I don't know, you should go watch it if you have a minute. It's no fun getting new clothes when you're fat. Looks at the camera like it's their fault. PSA, drug PSA, that's what I'm thinking of. I think. And there's the crack song. Gotta love the crack song. You've seen Jack Pop's version of that? Oh. I didn't think about this. And they're anti-bullying. Okay, so I can just shift this up a half inch and it'll be okay. You found your phone and sent me the pattern? Oh, cool. Awesome. I'll have to take a look-see at that. And this is why we leave seam allowance. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, this will be perfect. Gonna take out this little insert. This guy will go in here. The song made me think of Reading Rainbow for a split second. Take a look, it's in our book, Reading Rainbow. Enjoy these streams. It's about the time when I'm alone. My friends are on. Aw. Well, I'm glad you enjoy them. I enjoy making them. You made cheeseburgers? Nice. I love some cheeseburgers. You got to cook for your family. Oh, that's fun. I love cooking for my family. What did you cook, Death? is the chef. Nice. Isn't quite where I need it. Okay, I need a third color. I don't think, is blue gonna show up? Oh, it does. Goody. I didn't think blue would show up on black, but here we are. Have you guys ever played that booth game in Roblox? I used to play it all the time, and like I'd let people ask questions about what it's like to be a fursuit maker, and half of them would say slurs at me, and the other half would be so respectful and fun, and it was nice. I mean, when the people were nice. Cheeseburger and steak with a side of homemade mac and cheese. Oh wait, I already read that. Silly. Or did I? The brain isn't braining very well. Go ahead and turn off the iron for now. You spent money on that game? Oh, nice. Scissors fell off my desk. Recently, your parents have been on a shafty streak, not allowing you to play the game. Oh, really? Oh, why not? Is it just because of the voice chat? Or do you know? Beautiful in every shape and form. I think I'm gonna go ahead and install the pockets. See how it looks with the insert. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. It's so beautiful. It's coming together. Wow. Just fry like how your 10-year-old brother is playing Mortal Kombat. Oh dear. Roblox pedos. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can see that. That's reasonable. Gotta think about how to do this one. Whoa, 3 hours. Dang. Okay. Guess I've been on here for a while. Let's clean up a little bit. Because my workspace is becoming a mess. New record? What? New record? Oh. No, actually, the longest stream I ever did was like 6 hours. And that was like, I called it my patterning marathon, where I had like so much of Echo to make a pattern for that, and I hated it so much, so I just like locked in and for 6 hours patterned, and then I was burnt out for like a week, but it was worth it. Hours is crazy. Yeah. It was certainly interesting. I think I reached like a total of almost 1,000 views on that one, which is a lot for a stream. My average streams get about 60-ish views total. But it's actually, it didn't have the highest viewer count I've ever had. That was like just a random Tuesday. I put on a stream and suddenly I was at over 100 viewers, like at a time, which is crazy. And that's where I met a lot of the returning watchers that have been coming as of late. It's where a lot of the Discordians originated from. That's how long you play Sea of Thieves for every day. Oh my gosh. How do you not get tired of that game? I used to be addicted to a game. It was called Creatures of Sonaria. It was on Roblox, and my complete and utter goal was to get one of the rarest creatures in the game, which was a Boreal Warden. And then I got it, finally. And I realized, oh my gosh, I just wasted, like, weeks and weeks of my life on this game. And now I have it, and there's nothing left to do in the game. And so I got really sad, and ended up just like completely getting rid of every item I got in that game so that I would never go back to it and never get addicted like that again. Yes, like you, there's a lot of stuff to do now, really. Enough to play for 6 hours a day. Your account's worth a lot, oh my. My Minecraft account, is apparently worth a lot of money because I have a space in my username, and apparently you can't really do that, and somehow I got it to do that. So yeah. There's years worth of content in it, and the online interaction makes you come back. Number 2, games are ever the same. Ah. I see. You never know what's gonna happen. Yeah, I mean, if that's your hobby, then that's cool. You do whatever you need to do to enjoy yourself. I guess you could say this is my version of video games. If you're able to play that game for like that long, that's how you know it's a good game. Every once in a while, when I get my Minecraft phase, I don't think I can quite play for 6 hours, but I definitely play for longer than what I would normally play. Oh, my nose is very itchy. One time you're just gonna go fish at the end of the day. You're fighting 5 ships, oh my. It is 3:43. Okay. I should have enough time today to get this done. I hope. Actually, I should probably ask my brother to get on making some eyeballs for me. It's got something for everyone. Ooh. Nice. I used to play a game, fair.all, like feral with a dot in the middle. And it was on mobile. It didn't survive, like, they didn't get enough money for it to continue. But it was such a fun game. it had like the most beautiful scenes, and you just go on little quests for people, and it was really peaceful. It's got treasure hunting riddles, fighting, and tales. This goes on and on. Sounds lovely. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna ask my brother to make some eyeballs. Enjoy the be right back screen and the music for just a little bit.
Oh, is it the eyes for the pamphlet? Yeah, if you give me a sketch, I can probably do it.
Okay, I'm back. I have returned. Alright, let's see. So I need to basically just do that for everything. Yeah. Okay, easy enough. So the Sea of Thieves, I think that's the game you were talking about. Is it kind of like fantasy-esque, like D&D type stuff? Hi. Glad to have you here. Well, I just got a flashback to a memory when I was a Girl Scout. I was just a wee little lass. Ish, yeah. I love ye old fantasy. That's so fun. It's more comic silly. Ah. You're a Boy Scout? Oh. I'm too old to be a Girl Scout now. I'm a woman. Comic mischief. Ah. Lovely, lovely. What's your favorite part of that game? It's an open world sandbox. Oh, I see, I see. Right, I think I remember you mentioning that actually. I think this has to be pins actually, not clips. Like Minecraft but pirate. Ooh. Minecraft pirates. The PvP, yeah. Funny, I've never really enjoyed PvP. Oh wait, so it's multiplayer? Like, there are other people? You're over level 100 in the PvP mode? Most people say it's the worst part. Oh, really? Wow. Is level 100 the highest you can go? Or did you just, like, reach that beautiful even number? PvP is not required. Oh, I see. Goes to, oh my gosh, that is high level. That's a high level. Dang. If you play 6 hours a day, how long would someone have to grind to get to that level? Like, jeez. Title. Huh. That's it. Oh. Okay. Oh, Samantha died. Actually, Samantha is dying, and that's really unfortunate. She doesn't squeak as well as she used to. Oh, now she proved me wrong, but she hasn't been doing too good lately. 2.5 years of only PvP, jeez. Man. Current goal is to get to 1,000 twice. Wow. Well, I wish you the best of luck in that. I'm sure that's gonna take a long time. Didn't think about it straight across and leave it like that for now. Yeah. For a golden skeleton curse and to be a gold ghost. Ah. Where'd my music go? Oh, it ended. I got through the whole 3-hour lo-fi music video. Let's do this one. Beautiful. I have no idea what you're doing. Ah, yeah. I want to trust this, but I want to make sure. Honestly, your music taste has shifted. Oh, really? In what way? From lo-fi, it's now indie EDM, like Tanger and Frizzy. Ah. Ew! There's a carpet beetle. Ew. I need tape. Ew. Die. It tried to fly. Yeah, life hack, you can use tape to squish a bug and then all the guts just come up with the tape. Frisky, yeah. I wouldn't know, but I know what you're talking about. It's cool though. I listen to a bit of EDM. I like the classic stuff, early 2000s kind of stuff. It reminds me of being a little kid. He's the guy who made All My Fellas. Oh, yeah, I know that guy. Nope. There goes my thread. Come back. Come back, Shane. My name's not Shane, kid. My head's almost died. Oh dear. Wait, are you like watching this on VR right now, or? Music is fire, yes. I mean, if you think about it, furries in general are a very creative group. So it makes sense that they produce good music. Though I may be biased considering we all know what I am. VR. Oh, no way. You have me up on a big screen in VR chat. Oh, nice. Yeah, sometimes I forget that people can just, like, watch me on anything. It's not all just people on phones. I was looking at my statistics the other day, and apparently there was one person who watched on a Samsung fridge. I don't know if it was a streamer video, but that was a thing. This I will sew later. Now to do it again. Nice. All right. What's next? Samsung toaster. Yes. Wow, someone's just gonna watch me on a Protogen mask. New York City billboard in Times Square. Imagine. I get to make money after this. Okay, I'm supposed to sew one of these first. Also back on the VR headset chat, I'd recommend getting a KiwiCo head strap and a controller strap. Oh, my brother has one of those. He also had like controller grippy things. I don't know if it was KiwiCo exactly, but it's a pretty good brand. Echo ASMR when I did post a badge making ASMR video ages ago. It was just a brief one-off thing. Maybe when I get back into editing videos. Just my sewing machine. The whole thing is my sewing machine being noisy. Echo Core video? Yes, I need to do one of those. You need to measure up to this, please. Close enough. Death. All these things are lovely, but I don't know if I can do them all. Uh-oh. Got my first tangle. Multiple echoes? What? No. I'm the only echo. Well, actually, technically, we call me Echo, and we also call Echo Echo. So maybe there's already multiple echoes? Oh man, my bobbin. It'll last a little longer. I'll have to make a new one in a little bit. Oh. Who just... It's you. Top thread keeps wanting to escape. There's 2 Echo Lord drop. Well, I mean, I don't know. In one way, I am Echo as much as Echo is me, but we're also portrayed as 2 different things. Like, there's this Echo, and then there's this Echo, but this Echo is a representation of this Echo, and this Echo relates very much to this Echo, and uses this Echo to talk about this Echo's feelings. So... I don't know. What the dookie? Echo Lore video when... Oh, I really want to make one of those. Because, like, I have a whole backstory and lore set up for Echo and her species. Your mind broke. You can tell me the lore. Actually, I can't tell anyone the lore yet because I change the lore every 50 seconds. There's a lot of death, actually. Ironically. A lot of death in the lore. Yes, you are definitely death, and you're the death in the lore. Technically, Echo was never meant to exist because her big sister was supposed to be the one to take the throne upon the death of their mother, but big sister died, and so Echo has to take the throne, but then Echo's not meant to take the throne because that's not what Destiny intended, and so there's a rip in the fabric of time, and she's human now, and I'm me, I'm Echo, and she's me, and we are one and the same. But not really, because I'm not what Echo turns into. I'm a representation of what Echo turns into, and Echo is a representation of me in the real world. Echo killed the sister. Well, it's a gray area on whether or not she did. was I? Oh yeah, flipped. Okay, I got all my green felt. It's a gray area, if I'm being honest. I need a picture of money. We're talking about this Echo. And how I'm not this Echo in lore, but this Echo is sometimes a representation of me in real life. How did Echo come to Humanville? She created a rip in the fabric, space and time by taking upon the throne, because technically she was never supposed to exist in the first place. Again, it's all a very loose concept right now, so I don't have all the little details figured out quite yet. I don't know if I have enough felt. Oh, maybe I will, actually. I need to plan. Fortnite lore? Is that Fortnite lore? I don't know Fortnite stuff, actually. Really? I have absolutely no understanding of Fortnite lore, so if there's any relation, it's entirely coincidental. That's brutal. Oh my. Oh my. Well, I have to say, Echo lore is just a tad different. But that is interesting. There are similarities. You can just be taken, oh dear. Okay, we're gonna go in by, let's go by a half inch. Get grabbed and dragged in. Oh dear. How many times am I gonna say oh dear? I might have to leave for dinner in like an hour or so. I hear fridges and stuff being opened and closed, which means my mom might be working on dinner. Dang it, I didn't mean to do that. I'll still keep going, because I've got lots to do. Do that, your creator pays Fortnite to take you. Is this like canon lore, or is it kind of like how Minecraft has a bunch of fan-made lore? Yes, it's canon. Oh my. I didn't realize it had such a detailed history. By Fortnite themselves. Interesting. this is going to be a temporary line. Okay, now I'm trying to figure out how I planned this. Okay, so this is my wallet pocket. And it goes on top like this. Then like that, I guess. Okay. Oh, it's meant to be like that. Okay. Let's mark that. Take you at the person you are set those things. Dang, that's complicated. That makes my brain hurt. Let's see, I think I need not that much seam allowance. Alright, I believe that is a good. How do we get from Echo to Fortnite lore? For real. Also, I'm 6 months away from your first job. Oh, congrats! You're gonna be a lifeguard? So you're headed off to flight school. Oh, really? That's cool. I hope you enjoy that. Why do you need flight school for being a lifeguard? Just curious. Dang it, I didn't. Actually, it's fine. I'm just gonna go and do this and get this done. I don't have much time to spare. So I need 4 of these. I can do that. Here's 1. Two. Three. Hold up, let me finish this and then I'll read what you just said. Four. Yeah. You've been learning how planes move with VR chat. I have learning worlds. Oh. No, it's just a summer such something. You get the adult money. Your real wish to be a pilot. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I've been applying for jobs and I can't get any jobs because I'm 17. And like, okay, I'll wait till I'm 18. It's like 2 months. But like, I was wanting to get ahead of the game and just like, okay, 18, boom, I got a job. Apparently, I cannot do that. It's rather unfortunate, but you know, the rules are the rules. The pool pays $20 an hour. Oh, that's actually not bad. Nice. Yeah, for a starting job, that's pretty good pay. Most of the stuff I've been looking at is like 15, at the most 19 an hour. At least for starting rates. I just need I need money to get a car. I need a car. And I don't have anything in particular in mind, just something to get me from point A to point B, and I'll be happy. Okay, those are done. No, I need the thingy. I want a spray. Where are you planning to work? I tried Walmart and I tried CVS and both my applications got denied. There are some childcare centers around, which I might look at, but at this point I might just reapply at CVS once once I'm 18. Because, like, there's a CVS that's an easy bike ride from my house. And since I don't have my own car, that would be easiest. So I don't have to use my mom and dad's car. I don't have to use up gas money and all that stuff. I started to remember Hobby Lobby. Yeah, I was gonna do Hobby Lobby, but it's like I'd have to drive to get there. Hobby Lobby would be the dream starting job, but I don't think I'll be able to do that until I have a car. There's one. I did pick up an application from Hobby Lobby, like the old-fashioned paper ones. It's funny, I'm like actually having to do adult things, like seek a job. In the past, people, like, I've been the good kid, goody two-shoes all my life. And so people just come up to me with offers for summer jobs and all that. Because I'm responsible and all that. Is it going to be a main job with fursuit come on the side? All this stuff, fursuit commissions and all that, is going to have to be a side thing. It doesn't pay a livable wage, so it's more of just a hobby that I can make a little bit of side money by doing. If I could get to the point where people would buy my art at a actual livable price, I would totally do this full time, especially with like me graduating high school in 2 months ish, little over 2 months. want to upgrade your fursuit station? I would love to once I move out and get my own place. Hold up. Right now, I don't have the space for it. My room is packed as is, and it's basically a bedroom slash fursuit making station room, craft room. And I've used our game room as my home gym. So what I would really love is to get buy a house and get some roommates so that they pay me rent. And then we just allow the other people to use my gym stuff, and I just collect payments from them to pay off the house. And I have my own room for my craft stuff, my own room for my sleeping room, my bedroom, my own kitchen. That's all distant future stuff, though. You move in? Aw. You can be my new DMV, disembodied masculine voice that randomly comes in when I'm doing streams. Okay, time for stage 2, which means glue gun. Should have been preheating this. What is it at? It's only at 195. I suppose I can start building. Beautiful. And I can always trim off the excess. DMV Death's embodied voice. Do the DIV. These felt money, these felt dollars are making me think of Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. There's 3 of us, just 3 of us. You need to get a new username. Got anything in mind? Shouldn't have done that. Oh well, it's fine. This is just a glue stick that my client bought, so I'm not supposed to use it for personal projects. This one's my glue. Five, but you've used this one for so long. I mean, it's up to you. It always takes me forever to learn people's new usernames. Okay, random question. Why do you, like, keep friending me and then all of a sudden needing to friend me again? Like, what happens? On Discord, I mean. This glue smells different than usual. It's like almost cinnamony. You have friends over and I don't want them to think you're free. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no worries. Totally get it. I always have to lock my door, the door to my room whenever we have guests over, because I don't know, I can't really show you at the moment, but pretty much every wall in my room is covered in furry stuff. Is it hard to make new friends? Or well, for me in general, I have like trauma associated with friendships, and in general, like I have abandonment issues. So, I mean, already it's difficult for me to make friends and keep friends. But with the furry stuff, I actually just don't tell people about it right off the bat when I'm making new friends or trying to make new friends or talk to new people. Like, it's not necessarily a requirement to immediately tell someone, oh yeah, I'm a furry, like, because there's a stigma behind it and people will think things that aren't true about me. Like, obviously I'm not into the kink stuff and all that. Yeah, no, it's not my fault, and I know that now, and I'm healing, I'm at therapy, and all the good stuff, so I'm okay. But anyways, it's a hobby. Like, you don't have, every time you meet a new person, you don't have to go up and tell them, oh yeah, I play Sea of Thieves, or oh yeah, I have a PC, or like, it's great to share that kind of stuff, and if it comes up in conversation, then hey, that's a great conversation starter. But it's not necessarily a requirement, like how you would want to say, I don't know, your religious beliefs. Like, I'd always want someone to know before becoming their friend that I'm a Christian. You do that. Yeah. But, like, it's not a requirement. Get rid of these. That's how you start mine? Yeah. I mean, that's a good way to start a conversation with something you like. Still got both of these. I shouldn't have turned this off. Come back. No wonder you. No, no, it's fine. You're fine. But yeah, I'd like people to know I'm Christian too, yeah. Like, when it's those things that are a firm part of your identity. Like, you don't want to become friends with someone who's going to, like, completely disagree with who you are as a person. Like, I think that it's great to talk to those people. It's great to be friendly with those people. Like, I respect atheists, I respect Muslims, I respect Christians, I respect everyone equally, and I'll love everyone equally, but the people who you hold closest, it's important that they are people who you know you can trust, you know? Yes. Lovely, lovely. Do you consider me a trusted friend? I mean, I don't know you in person, so I don't necessarily, like, I wouldn't consider you in my innermost circle, but I do think that you are a good friend, someone I know. I don't hold anything against you. I think you're a great person. I like talking with you. Beautiful. Yeah, that'd be fun. Hey, no flight cost. Oh, is that a perk of flight school? Oh, or is it because you fly yourself? You fly yourself. Oh, that's right. Would you have to have your own plane, though? And where would you even land it? Like... And for being a pilot, you get big discounts on flights. Oh, well that is a nice perk. Yeah, I've only ever flown once. It was for a class DC trip. We toured the East Coast. It was a lot of fun. That was years ago, though. Back when I was a wee little lass. A mere 8th grader. Just think all crashing. Yeah, that too. Gotta be careful about that. Actually, I think I'm gonna wait until I've got this in place. And then just do a full sew around. This guy. I need no hairs trapped for this part, because otherwise they will be trapped forever and ever and ever. You've been to DC? Oh, nice. That was an issue. There we go. That feels better. New places outside of the US. Oh, really? I'm going outside the US for the first time this year for Christmas. Your head's up at 5%. You might die soon. Oh, okay. Well, I'll be here for quite a while still, most likely. It's 5:02 here, so I don't know. I might leave for dinner sometime in the near future. We will see. if I could sew in some foam with this stitch as well. Because I will need to do that at one point. I just don't know if I want to do that on the lining or on this. Probably on this to minimize the amount of seams touching the user's hand. Been to Japan, all around the boot, Mexico, and Canada. Wow. Well traveled, I see. I'm actually technically 50% Canadian. Like, I could get citizenship there. As long as they don't collapse with, you know, how everything's going over there. My father is Canadian. The boot being Italy, gotcha, yeah. Very fun. Yeah, my dad, it's interesting. My dad he was born in Canada, and both of his parents are Canadian, but he grew up in Germany, which is why I'm going to Germany for Christmas this year, so that we can go visit my grandma, grandpa, my uncle, and my aunt who still live there. Okay, I think I'm finally ready to sew. Unless I want to add in foam. Yeah, this would be the time to do it. Will foam hold this properly, though? That is the question. Well, there's no harm in cutting a piece and giving it a test, I suppose. I just don't want it to be floppy. That would be worst case scenario. The city was beautiful. Ooh. You might go back to Japan. Wait, yeah, that's what you're talking about. You might go up and down the west coast a lot. Ooh. You might go back to Japan again. Your mom wants to go. Alright, well, if you go there, I hope you enjoy it. You know, that might actually be all it needs. Because this is holding pretty well. It's just like the movies / online. Oh, really? Yeah, I forget that they're like just right next door. Right? I think they are. To the US. Okay, we'll see how my machine does for this. I've sewn through 1-inch foam before, and this is 1/2-inch foam. It really struggled with the 1-inch foam. Not sure how it's gonna react to 1/2-inch foam, but it goes through multiple layers of fur alright. So we will see. We'll go with this size then. No, it's 11-hour flight from the West Coast. Oh, wow. Well, the West Coast is... Wait. North, south, east, west. So that's on the other side of the US, and then Japan is on the east, right? So like you have to fly over the US to actually get there. I think. I don't know geography very well, so correct me if I'm wrong. %, you're cooked. Oh dear, can you plug it in? My brother's VR has a way to just plug it in while he's using it. It is? Okay. Yeah, unfortunate though. The cord is way too long. Oh, really? You use it to double the lifespan of it. Well, don't you want the cord to be long? Because, like, that way you can move around the room with it. Goes like that. I'm just gonna pin this on and hope for the best. The entire time your controllers have not lost a single %. Really? Wow. Have you been using them much? I mean, if you're just watching, well, typing, I guess. I don't know. You've been typing, yeah. Interesting. Are your controllers like you have to charge them with a cable, or do they have batteries? I think my brothers have batteries. I'm gonna give this side a quick sewing. And then we'll see how it works. Oh, you know, this might be like perfect. It'll open more cleanly once I have the fabric over top the hand, of course, but like, wow. There's a single AA battery, wow. Come hither. 2% left. Oh man. I might have to increase the tension on this. We'll see. Maybe not. No, don't leave me. Oh dear. My needle just broke. Oh man. This is up. Dude, my needle just literally broke in half. Which I was supposed to change it months ago. But dang. This is working though. Nope. Time to change my needle. See if I can show you this. I don't know if you're still here or not. But it's just like broken in half. Two little pieces. I can't really look if it's actually in frame, but oh, I do have other needles. Oh, noted. Man, that broke my heavy duty needle. How do you get this out? Oh, that's how. You're dead? No, death. Death is dead. I need a testing piece of fabric. Too low. You'll be back in 5? Okay. I will be here. Most likely. Alright. Lovely. We're back in business. Hopefully this doesn't break my second needle, because this is the last heavy duty needle I have. Made it through the hardest part. My fabric keeps bunching up. it worked. Yippee. That was kind of nerve-wracking, but I'm really happy with how that worked. It looks lovely. Now I get to do the other side. Gotta cut a new piece of foam. Not sure how much of this. You're back at 2%. Oh, yay. Never mind 4. Oh, really? It's finally charging. It jumped by 2. Oh, really? Oh. Well then. Let's see what I do about this extra piece at the top. But look how good that looks. I'm so proud of myself. Oh, I love when things actually work out. And then I have like the coin purse in the middle, and then you just have to do it again on the other side. Hi. Okay. This might be the longest Echo stream you've watched. Nice. Oh my gosh, 5 hours. Okay. Well. There was like a brief pause when I went to go do dishes downstairs. But other than that, I've just been working on this. Ow, my knee. That hurt. Okay, I feel like this music, like, it's been playing the same tune for the past, like, hour. Do you feel like that, or is it just me? I'm happy to change it if it's getting annoying, but, like, me personally, I don't get annoyed easily. So sometimes I go deaf to things that are actually annoying. I think, yeah. I think I might go ahead and change it. Hello? Oh, did you just change? You don't care? I think I'm gonna go ahead and change it to Zen Travel No Copyright Lo-Fi Japanese Songs 2024 flower emoji, flower emoji. Fire title, yes. fun. I've been working on the same project for months, and honestly, I'm really getting sick of it. So being able to do something kind of new, it's like crafting is actually fun again. Like, who knew? I think I might make like a felt zipper to go over top of this. We'll see. For now, I need to focus on this. This is like the same size, right? Close enough. Chillest vibe. You remember on the nights I was in Tokyo, your dad went up to the spa. So I was alone in the room. I grabbed your dad's phone and put on a lo-fi. It's called Japanese Ramen Shop Lo-fi, and it was the chillest vibe ever. Aw. I'm gonna cut off this excess real quick. It just causes like a weird lump that's not really necessary. You fell asleep in the small room, and the view was down at the city's neon city. Oh wow. That sounds really nice. Yeah, it's interesting. You find that, like, there are these brief moments in time that are just, like, such a vibe, and there's literally no reason for it to be such a vibe, but it just is. Like, for me, it's riding in the car at night, right after rain, and, like, all the traffic lights are reflecting off of the wet road, and then, like, you got some, just some music playing, it doesn't really matter what, something that I enjoy, and it's, like, it's such a vibe, it's wonderful. This pinned in place. Oh, the best part of life. Yes. Like, it's so brief, and those moments have zero business being as good as they are, and yet they are what makes life worth living for a lot of people. The little things. It's those moments that make me feel real. yeah, like, I am living right now, and it's not so bad. Yes, totally. I get you. Alright, I've got to sew now, which means I'm gonna go mute for however long this takes. Just have to do the border of this. And hopefully my needle doesn't shatter again. Someone doesn't want to cooperate. Oh no! Catastrophe! Everything's spilling. It's okay. It was only a few clips. Little implants. I know. I've got to spin a new bobbin real quick. That's big enough. Oh, it's warm. You think I'll beat my record of 6 hours with this stream? My needle box dropped. The best part about that moment was the Eevee I picked up that day on my nightstand. Oh. Oh, like an Eevee plush. Oh, my brain didn't process that quite right. Oh. Yeah, it's just those little things. Now, see if this works properly. No, I should probably do a test strip before I stick my whole project in there. perfectly. You got way too many EVs there. But there's no such thing as too many EVs. Well, if they make you happy, it's not a waste of money. That's my motto. This is the hardest stretch for the machine. Please don't die.
Do you have fabric scissors I could steal?
Welcome. Sounds like it's... Oh man, this needle is hot. What is happening? Whoa. What is happening? Is that normal? People say money can't really happen as I say it, as I'm holding every piece of EV merch they have released. Yes. Oh no, it is supposed to be like that. Please survive. Prayers for this needle. It got past the worst part for it. I'm so proud of you. Uh-oh. This might be a problem. This is gonna be a struggle. I have to get this whole half through here, and we'll make it work. dear. What's happening? Can you go backwards? No? Okay. Release me! Oh. Pin was getting stuck in there. Flashback to last April, you bought a dog head on Roblox and put 3D eyes over the head to make it look like they were bulging out the head. No, you're good. You're good. Gosh, my mouth did not word correctly just then. Yay! I done did it. What is your favorite species of furry animals, not including your own creations? Ooh, good question. Let's think. If we're talking about my personal OCs, I have like one of almost every species, which I don't actually share much online. But you know, my very first ever fursona was actually like, I didn't know it was a fursona at the time. It was just a purple fox, purple anthropomorphic fox. I didn't have a name for her except for Purple. She was just purple. That was a pretty good one. Protos are pretty cool, if I'm being honest. Protogens. I have a protogen, and his name is Fizzy. And I really want to make a suit of him one day.
Boo.
Ah!
I'm stealing this.
What is that? Okay. Cool. Coolio. You had me at Fox. Yeah. Yeah. That was actually before I technically considered myself a furry, but it was... I didn't even know about OCs at the time. I just imagined this cool purple fox and thought, whoa, that's cool. And then, actually, I didn't even know how to draw at that point, so I didn't draw her. She just kind of lived in my brain, and actually, I didn't remember her until just now. I was, I think, 13 at the time, so I think Sparkle Fox type stuff. Yay! It's beautiful in every way. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Look, he's coming together. Wow. Actually, I can't really do that because my hand's in the way. Wow. Wah. That's all he says. Wah. I'm gonna quickly make at least a zipper made out of felt for the pulley tab. I was like, whoa, that's cool. We're just gonna do big old triangle. And going around the corners. And then a little triangle here. That works. Glue gun, where'd you go? Here you are. Hurry up. What do you mean you just turned on and you're only at 200 degrees? Funny idea. What if every stream after this you put your favorite quote you said that stream as your Discord status? That's actually a really good idea. I think I'll make this the top. Top. $271. Hurry up! Hurry! For time's sake, I might actually like not make coins for this because no one's gonna see them. It would encourage people to join more to see if they could get themselves on your status and you'd be engaged with your community more. Yeah, that is a pretty good idea. Can you? Okay. Close enough. Come back. Alright, I like that a lot better. It's more cartoony, you know? More of a kind of the match the whole cartoony vibe of this guy. Glue gun goes back to the abyss. And now, let's see, what's the next stage? Shall we finally bring back poor neglected Brown? I believe this is the next step. In they go. Every single time I try and cut corners like that, my OCD gets to me, and I need to do what? Suffered. No one will see. My brain hurts, but it's okay. Beauty is pain, and there's beauty in everything. Oh, I guess it didn't really matter what I made the top. Oh, right. It goes this way. Duh. Actually, yeah. Yeah. This is good. This is the next step. You're back at 1%. Oh no. This is unfortunate. I think it's most important to pin this part in place first. It's kind of like a Venus flytrap. Big old wow. Hi. Oh, I can just sew along the foam if I need to. This sounds more Italian than Japanese. So many layers. I might go downstairs and acquire some food. I haven't eaten since breakfast, and I got the munchies. It's funny at least for me, when I get super into a project like this, I forget to eat. I could give you 5 minutes. Okay. No worries. It sounds more Japanese now, the music. You know, I should have. Actually, it's fine. Never mind. I'm gonna temporarily pin this down. Just to keep it out of the way. And I might just glue it in place afterward. Many pins have given their life for this project. Poor, poor pins. Lovely, lovely. Looking good. See how I end up doing that. Oh, let me think about something. Oh yeah, I'm doing it right. And these guys are in place. Alright, that guy. This one's ready. Well, aside from this, which I can go ahead and pin down. Did we lose you, Death? He returns! Welcome back. Oh, I didn't mark that. Okay. I can do that real quick. I'm gonna try to get to 6 hours, and then I'm gonna go ahead and turn off this stream so I can go eat some food, and then I will return and continue this project. Five and a half hours is crazy. I know. But I really want to get this guy done today. Let's see how my brother's doing on the eyeballs. You have to turn him in tomorrow? I don't have to, but I would really like to. Like, this isn't a requirement, it's a surprise gift. And tomorrow's Sunday, which means I have church tomorrow. So, you know. That would be when I would see him next. And this. Let's see. I'm not sure what the best way to do this is going to be. We'll do this. Yeah. We'll do this. Technically, I should have done this first, but it's fine. I make it work. It's not like there was a tutorial on how to make a wallet puppet. Back when I was in like 3rd grade, you used to give people in your class a nameplate you made for them and had other interests on it. Aww, that's cute. Did you draw them? Cause you draw, right? There's not that I could find, at least not for what I was thinking of. Not this exact guy where he's all custom made and all that. Yeah, this is all just me shooting from the hip. I have finished the sprite. pin these down just temporarily so that they're out of the way while I'm sewing. Meow. My crispy cat is meowing. Hello. Meow. Meow. No, just the interest, like basketball, where I'd draw a zoomed in basketball and put NBA. Oh. Huh. Well, that's fun. I hope they liked them. When I was in elementary school, so way back when, my teachers would always put those name tags on the desks so we would know where to sit. And the way she'd do it is she'd like have a piece of paper with the name on it and then put tape over it, and it would form those little bubbles under it. And me being me, I wanted to pop those bubbles so badly, but we weren't allowed to because it made a little noise. And I mean, it makes sense from the teacher's point of view. To like a class full of 20 students all picking at their name tags, like it would get annoying. But it's an injustice that I need to make right sometime in the near future. I'm gonna put down a piece of duct tape on my desk, like the clear packing tape, and I'm gonna have to pop all the bubbles. And they had them on their desk all year. Oh, that's sweet. I'm sure those kids felt super cool that they had their very own name tags. Very own custom name tags. Now for the foam. Okay, good. This will solidify this top piece up here that didn't get sewn in with this stuff. This will make sure it gets sewn down nice and neatly. But for a kid, I did not like that. Like, I misspelled his name a little bit. Oh. For the kid you didn't like, you misspelled his name a little bit. Oh. Haha. Oh. The evils of childhood. Alright. Sewing machine time. Oh, Samantha, no! Ah! She's fine. Where did Shmuel go? Actually. Hello? No, he fell too. Ah! There he is. You're an OG rage baiter. This is gonna be so cool. I'm so excited to see it come together. Did the eyes come in yet? I haven't asked my brother yet. Once I'm finished with this stream, I'll go ask him and then eat food and come back. This can go away. Food, yes. I love food. A little too much, but that's okay. Being pilot goes wrong, I'll turn to culinary arts. Oh, really? That would be fun. I keep getting contacted by the Culinary Institute of America, the CIA, or what was it? Yeah, Culinary Institute of America, the CIA. And they really want me to join their school, but I don't really want to become a cook, so sorry. I've bussed tables, like bussed food, but that's about it when it comes to the food industry. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. We'll see how I'm gonna do this other side. I wonder if I can move the center wallet piece, like the coin pouch out of there. It's pinned. There we go. Just, you know, the less thick pieces I have to sew, the better. it's good that you have an idea of what you want to do with your life. Someone like me has zero idea of what's coming next, but it'll be okay. I'll just figure it out as I go, as I always have. I'll just trust this pattern. It's like, I'm gonna repin it. The top fabric is bunching up kind of weirdly, and I'm not entirely sure why. That's how it should sit. We'll do it that way. Beautiful. Now for sewing. This is the last main stitch I need to do before I do lining. And then it'll be just the eyes and the lining, and that'll be it. So yeah, I think I can complete this by the end of today. I've still got a few hours. Okay. Get in there. Oh, there is a lack of a top thread. I feel like I smell spaghetti. I'm just hungry. No, you're good. If being a pilot goes wrong, I'll turn to the culinary arts. What did I say to that? Oh, it's good that you know what you're gonna do. Like what your next step is. I'm not entirely sure what my next step is, but, you know, figure it out along the way. It's always good to have a plan, though. Okay. Yay! This is like the big reveal. See if everything worked. Oh, I love when things work out. Beautiful. Watching your battery is like watching the power in FNAF. Alright. Now let's see if I can manage to turn this thing right side out. Everything has to fit through an arm-sized hole. It's at 2%, but I turned down your brightness so it'll last longer-ish. Yeah, well, that's good. I hope you stay with me. We reached 6 hours! Nice. Did you order one hot cup of malaise? Everybody has their bad days, but it's been so long. Do you know what's the matter, Martha? It's pretty goofy. My brain keeps going to like all of the shows with inanimate objects that are personified. Now we go for 12. Yeah, me on my 5th soda pop of the night. Caffeine. Oh. My pin broke. No, sadly, but do tell. It's like this random animation. This poor woman, she's just always sad, and every item she owns comes to life and asks her what's the matter when she just wants a piece of, like, her own peace and silence. It's pretty goofy. Yay! It's a wallet! Wallet puppet. Now he just needs eyeballs. And I need to do some ironing on this guy. Okay, I'm gonna do some seam cleaning. Need my nice little mini iron to help me. Now I'm excited for his eyes. He's gonna be so cool. Wah! Wah wah! Oh. Wallet! I actually made it! Reminds me of the one scene from Gumball. I didn't watch that show either, actually. I know what it is though. There's a lot of scenes though. I'm not entirely sure which one you're referring to. Could it be? And so there's the option to take out the insert. It's got a floppy tongue, depending on what he wants. Where he goes, quick make a wallet sound. Oh, I know that one. That one got memed. Wallet. And then the fish makes a literal coin noise. You ready? Ow! Yes. The pain means it's ready. The goal here is just to kind of melt the foam a little bit to make it lay nice and flat and neat. Is it just me, or does fencing seem really fun? That's fencing. That's like where you... That's kind of like jousting, but with the dual sticks, and you're wearing a helmet, right? Like modern jousting. Swordplay? Ah. I mean, personally, I've never been a huge sports fan, but if it looks fun to you, then I say go for it. It's used with real swords. Oh, really? And or fake. Ah. Interesting. These seems to do. But I was given this iron like years and years ago for a birthday present, and only now have I started to use it. So moral of the story, hoarding is good. 100%. tried to get your parents to sign you up for it, but you live an hour away from the closest one. Oh, yeah. Unfortunate. I suppose there's always YouTube if you really want to at least start to learn. Yes. All right. Mr. Wallet. Wah. Oh, I'm so excited to give this to him. He's gonna love it, I hope. Okay, I think I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here. I'll be back in an hour or so to continue on this lovely little guy. And until then, I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. I think it's just death that's here right now. So I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. And I will see you hopefully later. Alright. Adios.